It's how it be in that stream chat rock. Boom, dum, boom, dum, boom, dum, boom.
Colonel, B1 is...
You have the remote-controlled missile. Shoot a fire When you're on the surface.
See if this even works. Let's see if that works. Let's see if it works, Lobo. Share. Should be good to go.
What are you doing? What is it? Stop it.
What's going on, Beastie?
What are you doing?
President Johnson,
So you're finally here.
you've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Well, grabbing his nuts.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show.
Dorito.
Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
And this is tripping me out, bro. I swear this is
Even
how I
don't
see
know who the actual
politics, bro.
members are. Are they financial?
Yeah, this game
political,
creeps me
or
out.
Military leaders. No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes, I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I know him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither
Les
Solid
Enfants
nor Liquid.
Terribles.
He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots.
Oh, Solidus.
Shortly thereafter, Solidus
What up,
was
Lou?
removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan.
Kinda
but for
hilarious.
one
I'm playing this
exception.
game as soon as the election's over.
Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
What the
No, I'm
fuck?
quite serious. Because the structure that you've seen
Yo, bro, you're
designed
wild.
to
Wait, hold
represent an
up.
offshore cleaning
You're
facility.
fucking
The
wild,
main
bro.
structure
What
extends
the
from the foundation
fuck?
all the way down to the ocean floor. The
Blue
connecting
with
elevator is located
$100
on the
fucking
B2
dono,
floor
bro. You
of
are
the
insane, my
Shell
guy.
One
Holy shit.
Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for
God
the
damn,
Metal
bro.
Gear.
W dono, my guy. Holy shit, you are wild.
That's right. Arsenal.
You're
We're
wild,
talking
bro.
about
Thank
an
you.
impregnable fortress
God
carrying a load of
damn.
over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear
I'm over
warheads,
here all locked
all
into this
protected
cutscene
by
and
a
I see
horde
the
of
$100
mass-produced
dono.
Metal
Like,
Gear
god
Ray
damn.
units.
You're crazy, man. Thank you.
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the
Fuck,
world.
that's wild. This
The
man just threw me
Patriots
off
had
fucking
Ray
balance and
redesigned
shit.
to
I was all
protect
locked
the
into the
Arsenal
game.
Gear.
So now anti-Metal
God
Gears
damn.
are
Thank you,
guarding
though,
the
bro.
Metal Gear.
I appreciate that.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament.
Fucking
In short,
wild.
Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No.
No,
You're
hold
not
up.
seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power.
This is for Blues Dono right now. Hold up.
I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I hope to trade my...
Bro, that shit's crazy to think. This shit's that old.
remains to be done.
Damn. And it's sweet, sweet victory.
Kill me.
What the?
Damn, we gotta kill the president.
No time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull!
Oh.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas,
R.I.P.,
my finger
man.
must have slipped.
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
Dun,
What are you...
dun, dun, dun.
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
RP president. How long is the story? A good... If you lock yourself into it, like 6 to 8 hours. I'm already like halfway through it though. Maybe, no. Without skipping cutscenes, maybe like 12 to 14 hours. Without skipping the cutscenes. God damn it, bro. Gosh, that song is stuck in my head now. Shit, I'm gonna try to fucking see how far I can go along with this shit.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see.
And this is also another part. You have cutscenes, codec calls, and then obviously the gameplay itself.
However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable. We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it
You can
like
skip
that,
them, but some I
almost
like
sounds
listening
he
to
should've
it because
assassinated
I
the
skipped too
president
much
to
of it as a
eliminate
kid.
the threat.
So
That was not
there
my
is some
intention.
interesting
I
parts
was trying to point
that
out
like
there
I'm
is
like, oh shit,
certainly
this is
some
interesting.
credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information?
What's your
Like, you
status,
can skip that
Ryder?
shit.
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear?
Yes.
Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've
Damn.
gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So we betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Yeah, because it's like a flashback
Ocelot
of
then sank the
the
tanker,
very
along
beginning
with
of the game.
soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell
Fucking
victim to
protein shake.
Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind
Some
all
bananas,
this?
some
He used
chia
Ocelot
seeds,
to
some-
get hold of Ray, huh?
Some
No,
yogurt.
he was underground,
some other
keeping a
shit,
low
too.
profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. Do I have level 4 now? Yep. It's because I have the remastered collection for specifically meant for PS5. I could even play like the older ones too. I could play number 1, which came out in like 1990 something. And these two that came out, these two right here came out in 1980. But I can't play that shit. That shit's way too outdated. Yeah, the one that's all the way to the right is from 1980. And it's actually canon to the story. But I hate the graphics and gameplay so much because it's obviously like they didn't intend to make such a big Metal Gear game that, yeah, if in order to understand more of the lore, you would kind of have to play those games to like understand what's going on. I never played them, so I just looked at shit on YouTube and, you know, just looked at cutscenes and whatever. But yeah, these two games right here are canon to the trilogy. And if you don't play them or know shit about the game, then you're like literally left out. Yeah, you just either play them or watch stuff on YouTube. Because this game right here, like, it's impossible to play it. Is it downloading? Yeah, it's downloading. I don't need that right now, but just an example. Kind of like MK9, you can't play the game, but you got... Yeah, pretty much.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon.
Yeah,
What's your
that's
situation?
MK9. I think it is
Wet
canon
and
to
miserable.
MKX and then 11
This
all the way
place
to
is
MK1.
flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
Was bro beating
So you
his
blamed
meat?
yourself and left your family.
I think bro was beating his
Seems to
meat.
believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she
He didn't
mentioned
even
that
answer
Ruby
the
couldn't
question,
swim
like...
anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can
Is the
help her
1980
overcome
Metal
the
Gear that?
trauma.
Yes.
You want
There's
me
no
to
way
help
you
her
could
get over
actually
it?
enjoy that
It's
shit
still
and
gonna take
think
some
to
time to
yourself, I'm
repair the
taking
cam
this
off.
serious.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks.
That game didn't even come out for PS1.
this
It
is
came out for
first.
PSX
Look,
when that was a
see what I
thing
can
back
do.
then.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask
Yeah,
me,
crazy.
call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Yeah, I played MK9 before. It's alright, but... broken ass game. Yeah, I don't know how that game was tournament worthy, like, to be put at, like, stuff like that. Game was insanely broken, bro. But I guess people just knew how to deal with shit like that and not complain. Because now we complain over everything. Oh, this character's frame data stupid. Oh, this character has dumb get-up options. Oh, this character has a better armor.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
MK11 and MK1.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Fucking freak.
interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now, but she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't...
Looking for the perfect gift?
What the fuck is you two
Buoyancy
doing?
is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Show me what you got. Looking for the perfect gift? No!
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Bruh. They actually put this song in Smash? Oh, for the Metal Gear stage? I did not know. Raw. Nope. Oops. Fuck. Get me out! Bruh, this fucking aiming is so bad. I love the MGS4 music for Smash though. Yeah, MGS4 definitely has some good tracks. God damn. Moving. Oh shit.
This.
There you go. Yeah, like Dead Cell. The Dead Cell. Because that's the part of their, like, organization in.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the... Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
His girl up. Somebody. Cap, man. It's already 1 p.m. Alright. Gonna listen to some MGS soundtracks. Yeah, listen to Metal Gear Saga. That one's good. Metal Gear Saga. It's a really good song. Body armor. The dumb comment sections for these fucking... What'd you see? Me accidentally waking up my dad at 1 in the morning when I'm trying to... Damn. MGS3 soundtrack is good too. Me at 3 in the morning trying to get pickles from the fridge without trying to wake up my parents. I'm in a dream, snake eater. Yeah, snake eater. I remember one time I did a little reaction to this song with Richie on stream. That shit was funny. That was a long time ago.
These mushrooms make you feel better.
Fucking advertisements every day. Yeah, the encounter theme.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm...
No, this is the regular Metal Gear Solid 3 version. Oh, are you talking about encounter?
So supreme, I give my life
haven't listened to that one for the Smash version.
In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frond. It's ordeal, the trial to survive for the day we see new life.
Her vocals go crazy.
Not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one.
You should have seen when when I did the face reaction to it. I can't find that stream.
It's the way I fly to you.
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
I can't swim.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling
They
you
bring
he's
that
here,
in on the MGS
waiting
game
for
on
us
Metal
to
just for the
show war.
encounter.
No.
Shit, who knows? Maybe
He
with Metal
loved
Gear
me,
Delta.
My mother. When we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on. Deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right. Then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma. Just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Had to go muted for a second. I'm good now though. Theme of Love? Which one is that one again?
Glad Force Flex Max
Dude,
Strength Bags
I
with a
always
2 times
have to
stronger
get
top.
a fucking advertisement, bro. You guys are so ridiculous with this shit. Oh yeah, the intro of Metal Gear Solid 4. Dun, 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 dun. Is this the one that has that fucking... Yeah. That's how I see that song, but it's good. Nah, that's just good though. Oh, and the Smash version? Old Snake is good too. Star, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Bro, I had YouTube Premium for a bit, Wiz, and I got rid of it. It's good though. Yeah. It's because I only listen to like just specifically the Metal Gear versions. Like if there's something like making a cover of it, like I never really listen to it. Yeah, what's an ad? The Wiz doesn't even know what an ad is anymore.
My lips like sugar, my lips like sugar. Hey, punk, don't want to hurt you. Yeah, punk. My lips like sugar, my lips like sugar. Hey, punk, don't want to hurt you. Yeah, punk. Oh, shit! Hey, you get back here! Hey, get back here! You freeze where you are, else I'll shoot! I will shoot, buddy! Stop! Stop! Any last words before you die? Shut up, son of a bitch! What you say?
I've been a YouTuber since a youngin', bro.
My lips like sugar, my lips like sugar.
What you say?
I hope you enjoy the video.
Damn, braces helped that gap. Crazy times, bro. How long ago was this? 15 years ago. Holy shit. That's crazy. Shout out my white boy homies. Dun, dun. What to say?
Any last words before you die? Shut up, son of a bitch. What you say?
Part 2.
My name is Jason Films, and we about to do some action up in this bitch.
Sour diesel.
Sour diesel.
Got really high.
I got really high. And I wasn't smoking up.
Damn, bro.
I got really high.
Rest in peace, the homie Alex right here, man. You will be missed. R.I.P., man. Now all these motherfuckers is working jobs and shit.
And I wanted to smoke another one. So I said, hey, bro.
And everyone in this video is still alive to this day except Alex. Smoking sweet. No. I got 5 on it. 5? Nigga. $5.
$5?
That can't even get you a burger, cuz. With cheese. I know something about trying to get high too.
See all this fucking scenes and shit, like nigga, stop.
Man, these were some good old days though, for real.
Are you recording? You're recording. Oh, there was someone. You should, and look. And then look, he was talking about it, right? He was saying that, oh, you don't like black girls and shit.
Cold turkey because it took place. This video took place in the middle of November and December. Oh.
But like serious as fuck. Hey, I think I see that fire in my channel.
Bro, my edit skills were funny back then with that skating.
What the fuck?
Just grab it up.
That was my old setup, bro. Back when Mia was in a fucking cage. Now she's free to roam wherever she wants. That's what I got in highlights. Yep, nowadays I make players mashing. Damn, 10 years ago. Wow, that's crazy. Oh. Chill.
New trick, bitch. New trick.
I forgot which sound effect. Damn. This person right here, it's kind of, it hurts to see this person with clear skin in a video because now this motherfucker tweaks. But this person right here used to be a close homie of mine until he chose the route of tweaking. And bro, I remember he made like some Instagram account and followed me on it. And when I seen his face, I was like, bro, you're gone, dog. Like, you're literally gone. Like, and this is like one of the last few videos of this motherfucker seeing his skin normally. Vincent Bernal.
That shit big as fuck. Y'all niggas stop.
Dude, we're on our way to SC.
Which one was another good montage? it doesn't land it. Fuck! Can I stream loud?
Got this, Oscar. Now, prepare for the fucking. Gotta go like this. Oh!
What's good? We're back. And to make
But
out
they
a hot
ain't
spot.
give me props.
Go back to summer. Hot spot. Oh, getting down in the bathroom.
You be slacking.
If you're wondering why we were in a bathroom, dog, we used to do some shit for our smoking adventures.
Ah, what the fuck? Oh, Chris.
Bro, every single time I think about this shit, like, Chris, god damn it, bro.
Oh, Chris.
Let's just say this person right here was, well, I guess I could still consider him a friend. I just don't talk to bro no more. But back in high school, I used to have this homegirl of mine. Well, I did like her, but at the moment, that was just my homegirl. And then I would low-key be kicking it with her a lot in high school and shit. And, like, the funny thing is, these motherfuckers were dating and shit. And, like, when I be kicking it with her, he'd be like, bro, like, fool, is you, like, having a thing with Alondra? I'm like, what the fuck? Nah, bro, why? Like, it's like, nah, because I would just see you kicking it with her, trying to hit her up. I'm like, bro, like, you're literally dating her, so what the hell do I get out of this? And then, long story short, they broke up months later, and then, like, I would, like, you know, just comfort her or whatever, just, you know, because she would, like, cry a lot about it and shit. And then I remember bro came up to me one time in class, was like, bro, so you're fucking with Alondra, huh? I'm like, what? Why you think that? He's like, oh, because ever since we broke up, like, you just be with her more now and shit. I'm like, bro, like, you're the homie and shit, so, like, why the fuck would I need to, like, fuck with her and shit? And from there, like, he was just always so insecure about it, bro. But that shit, because of this motherfucker right here, man, I probably would have been with somebody. But it is what it is. I'm still friends with her, but now she got a whole husband and shit. I'm like, oh no, I can't do nothing about that. Anyways. Fucking Chris, bro. Just because I had some mutual respect for your ass. Yeah, it'd be like that, bro. Just because I was trying to be nice, I guess.
Let's go down and eat. It's just that simple. Yeah, we dream chasers. We out there getting this money. Everybody.
Man, them motherfucking hating you. They just be jumping to conclusions pretty much.
Head ass. With your, get on, nigga, get on. With your,
Malik.
Oh, man.
I got something to say.
What's up?
What's up?
Yeah.
Look.
Good.
Hold on. This Grove Street. I ain't playing with these. It's green colors, motherfucker.
Ballers territory, nigga.
Oh, it's ballers territory.
Ballers.
So it's purple.
Yeah.
What's
Fuck
up?
that green, my nigga.
It's all about that green.
Oh, all right, nigga.
What's good?
Grove Street. Come on, nigga.
What's good? Oh!
This reminds me of the family reunion back in '97.
Hey, it's Grove Street.
Damn, I got robbed. Baby Mia Part 2. I even used to bring my dog with me on my skate adventures. Damn. Fucking Mia. Now you're old, mama. Bro, that's... almost crashed. It almost crashed, but Streamlabs saved it. My fucking internet turned off. And I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Oh shit, I didn't even talk about my story that I was talking about. So, my shit crashed out during this part right here, but basically what I was trying to say is that in these old videos that I look back on, it's always a trip to think like these were people that I would shake hands with, I would say what's up, I would, you know, dab you up, I would whatever, you know, or we would just smoke up a joint, whatever. And motherfuckers just do some wild ass shit as they get older. But long story short, this person right here did like a drug deal gone wrong to the point where this motherfucker had to dip out of California, bro. It's not that I don't fuck with him, it's just motherfuckers just do dumbass shit. Like this bro right here and this one in the middle, he just goes to the gym and I still talk to him. This motherfucker right here, like I said, drug deal gone wrong to the point he had to dip out of California. And then I still talk to this homie right here. He just loves to drink beer. That's why I can't really, you know, do that. But sometimes when I'm down to drink, yo, what up, Josh? Like, fucking Josh, bro. He loves to sip. R.I.P. Alex. The grand bitch in your back. Okay. Stop. I'm gonna follow give me black box. I have to put a love, I put it on the doge. No me. I can't believe that shit. Just looking at this shit is a trip. Yeah, there's a lot of people would want to make contact, but shit just changes. Hey, hey. Oh, hey. I don't know, free up on died from getting jumped, bro. Oh shit, getting jumped, bro? That is not it. Rest in peace. Yeah. I had a homie like that too, Blue, back in middle school. He got jumped like in the middle of the desert, got left there to hang to die. Someone found him, and he was still alive, but by the time he made it to the hospital, they had to plug the cord on him. R.I.P. to Brian. Oh, Brian. Fucking Brian, bro. That's just crazy, bro. Like a person can die from just getting jumped. Alex again? Yeah, I have some interesting stories with all kinds of shit that I've been through. And to the homies who are still here and not here.
Fucked up.
Oh shit, there was bleeding in his brain. Damn. This is when the mannequin challenge first started, bro. Like Beatles in the city, me, my way. That girl is a blah. I don't know the lyrics to that song. Good old days. I had fun editing these videos.
Why did you run the dick? Oh shit! Shit!
You see how it looks?
No, I want to see it around.
He said,
Oh shit! Looks solid.
you know, I already have one.
I know. You have like 5, dude. I fucking get new followers every day because of this fucking guy making new accounts. Yeah, Vince and then Vinso and then Vinci. Vinso.
Vigo? Holy shit, dude.
Vigo? You already made another Instagram? Oh, what the?
Yeah. Let me show y'all.
It's a little something. Ooh, Bangry.
What pro you know can ollie? Nobody!
Oh.
Hell yeah! Hey, Walter! Walter!
So I need a shower. Alright, Wiz. See you on the next stream. Thank you for stopping by.
Thank God.
Are you like fucking blind?
I fucking love you. Yo. And we're doing this shit. I'm in him.
So I got another story because I always got a story with all these homies and shit. This is a person who lives in the same exact city as I do, and has pretty much been doing YouTube around the same time that I did. Bro found the sauce by having a homie with 1 million subs. This motherfucker got 100k subs in less than 5 months, bro. I just be thinking like, what in the actual hell, bro? Yeah, 100k in less than 5 months, bro. I remember when I first started, like, he started taking his channel serious again. He was at 300 subs. And out of nowhere, I just keep seeing his shit improve. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is going on here? And then I found out the sauce. I was like, oh, your homie has 1 million subs and he shared you out. No wonder. Yeah, I know, right? It's just crazy. And because he's a vlogger, that's why he gets the views. Because he games too, but he doesn't really do gaming streams. He does like edited videos that you upload that like little kids' algorithm that'll make it on there. Eating fucking Jollibees at nighttime. Eating lunchly with my homie. Like, that's literally his videos. One simple shout out from Clouded Motherfuckers can, yep. It's actually wild, bro. One simple shout out can blow your shit up. It's just crazy though.
Lie. Fuck your bitch. Fuck Jason's mom. Fuck you. Alright, look at.
Well, let's check on him right now. See where he's at. Hey, look. Bro's at 117,000 subs just for a shout out. And then this is the videos that basically gets to their algorithm, because since I'm a gamer, I don't do shit like this. And obviously if I would, maybe it would do some views, but I can't do that. But yeah, bro, this is literally what he does. And he got 100k subs in less than 5 months with that shit. I'm not trying to hate. I hate that I'm like kind of sounding like a hater. It's just crazy to me how you got put on just because of a homie. Because I know damn well if that happened to me, like, I'll try to help others out. Like, you need your sub to get up? I got you. Why the fuck is this, bro? That's crazy. Bro. Be going through November. I got packs to move. What the son do? It's man too and hand do. And they rap dude from New York to LA. Get MC, I get 8. Off the plates. Bitch, no. My big paw. Double blast it. Fucking on my card. You can answer. Rappers in my city. These other niggas shitty.
Mano told me niggas gotta stick together. Niggas falling over bras like 50 or Mayweather. Wow, half the industry hates on me.
I independently and half a million in a year. Still I'm ahead of my prime. You're falling in line, zombie.
Fuck the bloggers, bro. Most
ocean straight below me. A chick in the continent, they won't find splitters as hot as it's my consciousness. Motherfucker, make a pound of ramen bust. Vomit lava, bro. I melt and eat thermometer. Poison on the television, baby left it track. Hands were white, she just answered the breast of a black man. My third, I see through your insides like a cat skin. Got that chopper out when the will not jam. Wrap around the calling. I hear him calling.
Paranoia. We're smoking this marijuana. We all liars. So I guess we all lawyers.
If you ain't loyal, you should be in the soil. Hash oil, sorry, sauce. People to my shows out in
That's actually one artist I didn't really listen to. This was Flatbush Zombies. I love this group. Still stopping my stylist, looking in the mirror for guidance.
I am who they really trying to come, who they rhyming, but they schemes in this team. I paint scenes, me style. Acid drops from the melting pot, but no time from me. Niggas been over years,
but I'm still fucking hungry. Dang it, the beat banging, that's the rumble in my tummy.
The frontal leaf, baggies respire, and the niggas still sitting on worker than the we don't expire. Desi needs some new bullets, my car gon' need some new tires. Your baby boy need new pampers, but baby I ain't the father, bitch.
I ain't the father, bitch. I said I ain't the father, bitch. God damn, he ain't not the father, bitch. Look at the times when we stopping violence.
Broken vision fixed it like the presidential ballots.
You're not mature, not before the surreal. A little bit of everything, a little bit of everything. Listening to Mary sing.
Spring memories, bumping through my tweet and see my divas in their denim jeans. Crack rockers in my melody, infected everything you see or dream. So yes, indeed, I got the potency of peace.
Invested in my destiny.
Not like we can all be free until my expiration. I give all of me, like I ought to be. I order me a number 3 at the tiny spot. I rhyme a lot. These figments in my head will never find my heart. Fiber kids of joy, baby boy, Sigmund Freud. Since the story goes on the movie shows, I rap in all the clothes. Slap factions, slaughter hoes. Killer boy, still avoid. Similar to Rivers boy, I'm still annoyed. Town creep, sound speak, louder than that click clack. Empty weapons, pull your melon back. I roll with hella cats, you know the traps. So who you selling black? Take a shot, walk and throw it back. Shit, my shorty is a line like the Zodiac. I'm smoking weed for all the times I never noticed that. I spark the chalice on my stoop like I can't hold it back. If you came to be the reasonable opponent for you to zone with, I'm holding the microphone like it's golden, motherfucker.
I ain't the father, bitch. That nigga is not the father, bitch. I am not the father, bitch. That nigga is not the father.
Yo, same nightmare.
Sleeping in my beach chair.
I ain't got a chip on my
shoulder,
shoulder,
but I ain't fucking care. Been there, done that. Bitches always come back. Just like my cocaine dealing on the comeback. If I got the if I'm happy, I would do that.
But it could be one driver, nigga.
Screw that.
I still get the
who that.
I still get in line too. Forget the motherfuckers like
I never supplied you. Minus the bullshit. Must not defied you. Should've realized you. I sat right beside you.
Pain is temporary, mind you. You mind if I remind you every second? Because I don't mind to.
Where should I sign that? Kid from the corner. No diploma. No graduation cap up in the air. My thoughts get recorded. Some niggas come home. My niggas get deported. Same boys did this.
Shit is in my blood. I'm pulling forward cause I'm ready. You can tell by the tongue. Back pocket 10 bandana. On my pockets Gucci. Playing like Atlanta. Playing for a come up.
Shit, I'm too short for that.
California dream in my
LA Dodger cap, but let win. Nobody doubted that. Jumping out the Benzes to jump after the college cats.
No axe five, nigga, that's how I keep it. I break hearts that you hate me to pieces.
Destruction, I speak it. This fake shit, I peep it.
You reap what you sow, make sure you look decent. I'm from the Rhino Montana. It ain't peaches and cream in my pocket, cause every day I need it. Student of the game before, now I teach it. Never suck dick.
I leave it to the leeches. I leave it to the bitches.
Old told me go in. Called and Gina believe. Who said we go in? Had a cold shoulder, now my attitude is frozen.
The powder in the air. The streets that I'm chosen. One before I go. Rest in peace to Big Ball and Salito. Pa 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 pa. That baby ain't mine. He's not the father. I am not the father. Bitch. Not the father. Yo, I am not the father.
I got kids, but I ain't the father.
I got kids, but I ain't the father. This one's fire too. I love the beat on this one. There and these motherfuckers were on shrooms when they did this freestyle.
Goddamn now. Am I getting this motherfucker too?
Can I get in this motherfucker too?
I assume so. Oh shit. Stop.
Bruh's tripping out.
What you on, man? I've been here.
You've been where?
Life ain't sweet,
But
no
a beach chair.
Art chopping samples, gotta clear air. Still hustle every day like there's no care. I pray every day. Too much sin. Niggas at the top soon fall in. Man, I got nothing to lose. Probably be on front page, bringing up the whole ways. Fuck your major corporations. Your government, they rapists. Don't matter where you from. Grab your motherfucking gun. When they run up in your crib, spray them down.
Yeah, they go crazy with this shit when they're on a type of like drug type shit.
Make money off of motherfucking tails. From Kanye to
Kim
Kim, Chris Brown, Rihanna. They wanna see us lose. Our relationships are noobs. When niggas in the hood ain't got no fucking shoes. Nah, we smarter. We gotta change the game. It's our fucking world. It's time to make the claim.
Bang bang, bang bang. Papa war war, papa war war.
What? Excuse me, let me fix my bandana up. One more time before I get. Yo. 100, keep it, I live, die by my own hands. Somebody body in me is not in my program. It's ironic that I call my coat Lohan. Spank a young nigga till he turn into a grown man. And I'm not a grown man, got nothing to prove. Buck 50 your pretty face, I got money to lose. I got bitches to choose from. And please, no hickeys, bitch, that's rule 1. My baby mother, wow. Me and my 10 boys, pal, wow. At the round table, check your cell phones, 40 cows. My Glock never on safety. Nigga never played me. Nigga never robbed me. Bullet never grazed me. What's up, ho? I'ma give you what you need, some hard dick and coke. I'ma put up in your asshole. It's ironic I want beef with the cash cow.
I can never forgive him for that freestyle.
A couple bottles of brown water. When the sun up, Poppy pass out. Cold as ice, Annie up when we mash out. Homie, that's real talk. Raised on Baltic Ave, now I want the broad walk. What's up, though? Yeah.
Huh?
Walking over there, nigga. This nigga.
You up now?
You up now?
Alright, nigga. Posing for photos, pistol in hand, collar open like Han Solo. Roll 6 grams, don't even pass. It's one a dolo. 9 in your chest, 9 in your spine. Tony Romo, my liquor dog, my bitch is live, cause she's a homo. I'm from the ghetto where we recycle our paper plates, and everybody got a relative upstate. Nigga, I'm talking jail upstate, not a crib upstate. Hog tyrants tiring. Rather you duct tape or I can fiber wire them. Extended clips of my specialty, especially when aimed at enemies with benefits. Ain't got a license for my whip or my weaponry, but fucking niggas still ride out for them presidents, but only for Franklin
Benjamin.
Gun butt you, cut you, or snuff you with that snub nose. I'm robbing every local deli for Molly and Fronto. Mommy, Papa Molly, I just pop a tap. Open the bag of that Maui while we roll it, take a drag. Cops and Impalas will never stop me, zombies on your ass. Most of these niggas is carbon copies, Harlem get the cat.
It's going ham, bro.
My nigga Poppy, I like my hair sloppy.
Sloppy, bitch.
Blood clot.
Blood clot. I got a girl, but I really need a wife at home. I got a girl, but I really need a wife at home. I got a girl, but I really need a wife at home. I'm gone.
Get some alone time, nigga.
Let me get some alone time. First up, every rapper garbage. No. First up, every rapper.
Is so ridiculous. I mean,
Bitch,
just trying
I'm
to make it like we do it all the time, but in reality, it takes.
Link Up TV.
Pine Ball.
First off, every rapper in the game garbage, no flogging.
Bitch, I'm the Green Goblin.
Bitch, I'm always working hard, but I ain't Amish. All you silly little niggas need to pay homage to a nigga
Like me, and it ain't like me, and the most likely I'ma take your bitch.
And some rental Nikes, use the Rother Y3. If you sponsored by me, then you order shit. Big time player, big city roller, and a long way from
using Motorola.
Pickle eggs, don't forget the juice that costs a quota. Tryna dodge the crackers when they try to reach their
Quota.
Yeah, you already know what it is, bitch. I light up an incense, cause nigga, I'm too lit. Don't give me your 2 cents. Here's a penny for your thoughts. Put a penny in a pig, never pennies for a thought. Know what it is, know what it ain't. I'ma go back to the bank. Fuck a new car in a new paint. I'ma pull up in a tank. Like drink, never on me in the tank, never on me. If a nigga catch a fade, then we paint with the homies like a mural. Fuck a federal bureau, it's plural. Hella hoes in apparel, that's American. None of these hoes are marrying. They only give a fuck about what a nigga carrying.
I'm the new god.
Nigga bet not try me, he might
die.
If a
Nigga, pull up, fire.
just might have to pull out.
Slide.
No need no, but I make
G money.
4 kilos, so I get key
money.
Hit C no, so I see money. I go dumb, but I ain't
No dummy. Pull up on a nigga on guard.
Nigga never had to do
Fraud.
Catch a nigga live with the
Squad.
On that C shit, on that C shit. Pull up on a nigga on guard. Nigga never had to do fraud. Catch a nigga live with the squad. On that C shit,
On that Z shit.
Carol
Carol City.
And I'm out.
And I'm out.
Use the engineer.
Yo, it's Real 92.3. We got the homie Hopsin, man, bootleg Kev Damage.
I wish I
Straight
actually
Sinatra.
heard this on the
And
radio.
We asked Hopsin to rap. Shout out to Hop, man, because he picked this beat. When I heard which beat he wanted to rap over, let's do this Bodak Yellow, man. Hopsin,
What's up,
get it,
Daniel?
my G. Yeah. Ain't no phones in here either.
Yo, check it. The beast lurking, ain't no peace, so keep searching. I rain on beats and leave burdens. Fuck a shark, bitch, I'm a sea urchin. And this is water you wouldn't wanna go feet first in. You gotta bite like a croc of Steve Irwin. I had to fight for my spot, I deserve it. Look at me rise to the top, I'm emerging. I ain't gotta tell you to make a CD purchase. It's obvious, I body shit like I got Rocky's fist. I'm not cocky, just confident. I'm on everybody's naughty list. They say my head's too big and it probably is. I'm sorry, kids, but I can't be your role model. Too many pissed MCs, we gon' squabble. How could Hop be so nice but so hostile? He be on the mic just preaching his own gospel. Yeah, the king of rap, I rose to that. I'm coming at you with a shoulder pass, so you don't end up with a broken back. Stupid hoe, relax, you smoking crack, we swimming in loads of cash, so why the fuck you complaining? I'm moving in on the luxury training. I don't care about what the fuck you be saying. Me and Jamie got this shit on like, yeah, motherfuckers, we made it. Don't assume I'm mad and needy when I cop a new house with a massive TV. Growing up, never had it easy, I was sad and needy. Can't wait for mom and dad to see me, alright. You should be glad I'm eating, life's hard and I passed the beating. You probably think I own a magic genie when I pull up on you niggas in a Lamborghini. Like, boy, I've been killing this since high school. I slide through a leader mic booze back when I couldn't afford night shoes.
Alright, Blue.
Now they all got their eyes glued, I'm quite smooth. You should have got a fucking collab before the price grew. You better get up your cash before you try to. You stupid niggas ain't mash it with the right crew. The following that you had is finna die soon. I'm about to give me a mansion with a nice view. Watch out, bought a plane ticket to Thailand for $5 grand. It's white sand when I land. They be looking at me like Hawks and my friend. How you make a whole lot of money like white man? Just know I does it. This shit is nothing. Ash round, I buzz and smash down the sluts, and I am erupting. Far from reluctant, bringing the funds in. I love this, you dumb bitch. Who am I? Hope you guessed amazing. Just embrace it, been underestimated. Left for bait, and now I'm about to head to greatness. I get down like a nigga weapon raising. No hesitation with the bread I bring in. You could tell from hotels I'm sexing babes, and I'm the man that's the best of statements. Now rest my case, man. Fuck this shit.
Woo! That's why Hopson's one of the illest motherfuckers on the planet, man.
Boom, 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 boom. Man, I've been killing since high school. Motherfucker, you know. I swear, bro, these motherfuckers just cannot just call her, bro. Let me call my own number, everything that I need to fucking do.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband.
I remember this already, so I kinda...
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and...
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there. Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet. 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably. But the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, that sound effects. Ba-boom, ba-da-dum. What's up, dude? Ton of work on the next one. Yes, sir. I already finished MGS3 and MGS1 on stream. Now I just got to do number 2. Hope the day going well for you, bro. Yeah, all good here, dude. Hope you're doing good, too. When does the new one drop? Bro, there's still no fucking release date. There's still no fucking release date. And I'm getting pissed off about that shit, too.
Freeze!
That's crazy. Better drop one. Yeah, cause bro, like I'm over here just waiting on that damn game. Like, it's actually wild that they don't want to say a release date whatsoever. I would love to see if they drop a demo for that shit. We're gonna see soon, but I don't know why they're not saying anything. And what's hilarious too is that on Twitter they're like, oh, pre-orders are available now. I'm like, how is there a pre-order available when you can't even say the release date?
Freeze! More! Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
Can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down the ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet. Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better.
Oh.
Numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
I can show you.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
He's crazy for that.
What did he do?
He donated that.
Oh, no, what did he done for a living?
This is right. Do you read me? Yeah. What's up? We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards. Right. You're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you? Yeah. It's time to play clever. Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets. You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own. Thanks. Think you can handle it? Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4
VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine. Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
I guess I should have to go after that. What the fuck? What did she stumble across?
Damn! Emma! Emma!
What is she getting hit by? Oh, come on.
This isn't happening! E!
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Snake, I can't handle this alone.
Okay, I'll take care of it. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Hello, Alona. Welcome to the stream. Alona with the membership emojis.
Watch where you're aiming. Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Otacons managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked. Hurry!
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the Camov repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Please no mashing.
EE?
Damn! Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Camov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did. Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
You can come out now.
A ninja?
A ninja?
What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, right? I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
Oh, good.
You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
I have been knocked out. Yeah, we're almost done with the game.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
That motherfucker can't even talk. Damn. 3 hours.
Your mission data's been saved.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember?
Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learn from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Mashing emoji.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mashing.
Mr. X?
Mashing.
Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
Snake?
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan. You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Booty cheeks. We're about to see that right now.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember? I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
We got work zone down.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Now I gotta run around butt naked for this mission.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
We have Rosemary. Over and out. Yep, I have to fight naked, bro.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
He has to cover his dick, bro.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
I can't believe they allow this in the game. Yeah. Oh no, 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 no.
Raiden, turn the game console off right
Turn the
now.
PlayStation off right now, Blue.
The mission is a failure.
It's a failure
Cut
right
the
now.
power right
Turn
now.
the PlayStation off right now.
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about? Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it. Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
You've been seriously playing the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do on your time?
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate.
This motherfucker doing Muay Thai and karate while being naked while his dick is wiggling around.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code. Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said.
Whatever.
The graveyards are full of indispensable
That's
men.
exactly it. Whatever. That's exactly it.
Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by
That's
bad
exactly
guys.
it.
Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
That's exactly it.
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes. Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Gallowade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete. Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola. Infiltrate.
This is how
the
Metal
enemy
Gear looks.
fortress.
The one in the
Our
middle
heaven.
is literally how Metal Gear looks.
Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
You really think I'm gonna play a game like that? Hell no.
Infiltrate the enemy
It's
fortress.
Metal Gear again.
Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear. You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone.
What's that supposed to mean?
What's that supposed to mean?
Variety.
Hey, Jack. Jack, I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Rose?
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me, and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack. I love you. I really do. Please believe me. Whatever happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
Who's there?
Send additional personnel.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Ooh, we made it. What the fuck?
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves. Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go.
Now they're playing porn on the top right. This game goes crazy.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need
scissors. 61. What the fuck? Where'd the scene go?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to—
Jack!
What?
I'm
pregnant.
I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Snake!
Been waiting
Ish.
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked.
You never
Not
asked.
happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Katana. It's katana.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two. Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. infinite ammo.
This is the where this character
Wait up,
gets his
Snake.
sword,
What?
his sword intro, because he becomes like a swordsman throughout the
Snake,
other Metal Gear games.
Have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry
Kept
guns
you
to
waiting,
take people
huh?
down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem.
That's your problem.
Come on.
Ain't that everyone's problem, bro?
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
What? I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
When? Alright, man.
Follow me. Now, go!
Raiden, about this Colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
What are you thinking?
What are you thinking?
Damn, kid.
Damn, kid.
Moron.
Moron.
Damn, kid. Moron.
Moron. Time you go to work, bro. Not too bad. But now that it's cold and shit, ain't no one wanna go to the cinemas now and shit, bro. Yeah, I bet now, especially, I bet you it's even more boring. Fishing. Tired as fuck, and it's cold right now too. My feet are cold, bro. Get a fucking, what's that shit called again? It's one energy drink. I forgot what that shit's called. Ghost. You gotta get a Ghost energy drink. You'll be tweaking out. Monster's mid. I can't really fuck with that.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious
Celsius,
about
yeah.
firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
They have a shitload of flavors.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
Hershey Nuggets.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Uh-oh. I'm gonna take a shit on the freezing cold toilet. Sitting on a toilet. Sitting on a toilet. Sitting on a toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Then I flush.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to.
Not the vine.
Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets.
Yeah.
But I've made use of you. And their plan.
I bet you that bathroom floor cold as shit, bro.
Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Sitting on a toilet.
No more games, Jack. At least you know.
Yeah, 2 more boss
There's
fights
no
and we're done with the
reason to
game.
keep you alive now.
Freezing on the toilet. Freezing on the toilet. I'm freezing on the toilet. Getting a bunch of Metal Gear Rays that are gonna fuck me up.
Opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
they're gonna get the flu shot? Yeah. God damn, how many do I got? Oh. No way, Jose. No way, Jose.
It's no use.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack. Decided to show
Oh, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Bro, she goes out so badly. Like, that shit's so fucked up. Be Olga.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
Yep, dies just like that. She was a main character in Metal Gear Solid 1 and half of Metal Gear Solid 2.
What's wrong with it?
AI. GW, it's out of control.
What? What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machine! blades.
I was still so confused on how these machines have blood.
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Bring him in. Are you awake yet,
Passed
Jack?
out, bro.
GW, the Arsenal AI is
Our
corrupted
last boss,
beyond
man,
repair.
and we are done
I
with Metal
admit
Gear
that I
Solid 2.
underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Shit.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control. No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the Arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
She done been shot. I've been shot.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
I'm invincible. Watching a fucking movie because Metal Gear cutscenes are so goddamn long. I think Metal Gear Solid 3 has the least cutscenes.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
God damn.
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
R.I.P.
Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead.
No! No, not now!
Brother! It's been too long.
Brothers! Liquid!
I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all, I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Gotta blow him up.
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Bro, this part makes no sense because Snake has no equipment for underwater swimming. And look what he does.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
I don't know how he survived that. Snake! Now we're about to hit New York, Manhattan. Snake was just always built differently. Alright, last fucking boss, man. Metal Gear Solid 2. What will be the next Metal Gear game? Will either Metal Gear Rising, possibly Metal Gear Solid 4 if I could do that.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened
30th.
right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin.
This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Solid 2 Sons of Liberty.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this
What's up, Ray?
century. As a result, the evolutionary law of the
in
human
once I'm
race
about to
lay
finish the
open
game.
to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records
Alright,
of
bro,
our
I gotta go to work.
lives.
We'll catch you later.
Through
Alright, Blue,
words,
appreciate you for
pictures,
stopping by the
symbols,
Metal Gear stream.
From tablets to books.
We're already pretty much done anyways.
Not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right? You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it
If I
to me.
needed context, I'd
Jack,
Google it.
you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
Oh,
The
yeah.
S3 plan does not stand for Solid Snake Simulation. What it does stand for is Selection for Societal Sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced
Beep boop bop.
was the
Beep
final
boop bop.
test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see,
You are Metal
you're
Gear.
a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything
You are Metal Gear.
to.
You hear me?
The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW is still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Make me
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Our beloved monster.
Jack.
Enjoy yourself.
My son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack.
Baby Jack.
I was the one who killed your parents.
I was the one who killed your parents.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed. Brace yourself. Take this! Is that the best? Hey!
Oh shit, low sweep. He's mixing it up Tekken style.
Is that the best you can do? What? Hey! Is that the best you can do?
Bruh. Dr. Octopus with a fucking sword and eye patch.
Take this! Is that the best you could do? Take wrong with you? Take this! Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Take this! Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
My arms.
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think
Roxy!
for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Over here! Die! Let's go! What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Oh shit, you can trip him? I never knew that. And now I'm done with Metal Gear Solid 2. R.I.P. Rip. RP Dr. Octopus. Jotai. Okay, listen up. Enjoy, team. I know, right now. Right now. What did I just say? You just told everybody to pick up their samurai swords and shave your butt. I said that? Yes.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
Snake.
There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
It's up to you.
By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
MK1 is trash. That's what I put as my fucking dog tag name. And throw that shit in the trash can.
No, never heard the name before.
Never heard MK1 before.
I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Do your job. Do your fucking job, Raiden.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something?
Hug stab.
Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course.
Do it, bro.
This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
And that will conclude our Metal Gear Solid trilogy on this channel.
And the sky up above, and think, what am I?
If only Raiden knew the future. If only, bro. Damn, that's it. MGS 2.
And pain, or am I filled with love? I walk by myself.
If only Raiden knew.
Streets below, and ask every child
GG's.
I know. Do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find
Bitch ass dog,
inner
bro.
peace,
Shut the fuck up.
not war.
The moment the game ended, the Patriots captured him. Cause I kind of like, what the fuck happens to Raiden after MGS2? Kind of forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot that shit does that when I'm streaming. So if I do this, it gives it a thumbs up, and if I do 2 thumbs, it gives a fucking celebration. Oh no. That's so weird. Streamlabs does that. How do I get the celebration? That should look sick. I don't know how I got it.
Best things in life are free.
Oh shit, so the Patriots captured him and then made him into a cyborg, so that's what led up to Metal Gear Solid 4. Damn.
From you to me, I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever.
How the hell did I get that? I want to see if I can get it again.
Make time refuse to fly.
I don't know how I got that shit with all those fucking fireworks.
Say goodbye to yesterday,
If I do the thumb, it'll show it.
'cause I know how good it has been.
Yeah.
Facing forever, here I stand, come what may.
Raiden was supposed to have his own Metal. Oh, I know. Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid Rising. That's what it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be created under the Fox engine, but then it got canceled, and then we got Metal Gear Rising. And don't get me wrong, Rising is decent, but I really wanted to see the idea of the other one being on the Fox engine. Bro, how the fuck did I activate that? I genuinely want to know how the fuck did I activate that? So, oh, whoops. There's this. There's this. I deadass don't know. That shit was dope when it fucking triggered, and then now I don't know how to do it. And I look like an idiot right now. This shit doesn't work. Oh, 2 thumbs up. There you go. It's kind of cool, but I have no idea how the fuck it works. Nah. I'm like trying to just trying to see shit. Like, I promise to you, I don't know how the fuck Streamlabs does this. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Man, when we got a 2 thumbs down, it's raining up in here, man. Alright.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech,
What about this?
music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt.
Oh my god, there's one, it's
joy and
balloons.
sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for.
I'm trying to, what if it does a middle finger?
We need to pass the torch.
Yeah,
and
nothing
let
for
our
the middle
children
finger
read
though.
Our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic.
Bruh,
of the
no
digital age to do
fucking way.
The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not
That's
be
wild.
forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
That one's sick. I like this one. Metal Gear Solid 2.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but
That doesn't do anything.
they're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Damn, man. Can't believe I'm done.
There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but
That doesn't do anything.
they're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
What the hell? See if this shit works again. Just stopped working. Oh, there you go. How do you do the balloon one again? I forgot. Oh. I gotta do this one every single time someone donates. Be like, RIP to the 66. Well, MGS. It was fun. I'm a Jaguar. All I got was cameras. Oh man. Now to see the best intro of all time. Dun dun dun. Yes, I did, because even though I have a lot of respect for Metal Gear, it is too annoying to do those goddamn difficulties. Hello, Mio. Thank you for the like. Appreciate you. You know what's tripping me out, Ray? Because now that I'm playing this game as an adult, I never knew that this man Raiden basically just did this whole entire mission just to basically, like, what's the word, benefit the Patriots. It was just all a simulation. Well, not a simulation, but like a test. Like, and I'm like, bro, for real? So, like, all of this was just a test for this man to, like, benefit the Patriots? That's wild. I think I missed a comment. You said something about the game too. I didn't. Oh no, I already read that. Company politics killed Metal Gear. Low key, Ray, because Metal Gear was about that politics shit. Damn, that's just wild though. This man Raiden did all that work just to fucking benefit the Patriots. Like, is there any other way to see it? That's how I'm seeing this ending. It's crazy to see this game though in a different perspective now that I'm older. Yeah, it literally happens off screen. And then that's when MGS4 came out. Because when MGS3 came out, that wasn't even a sequel, it was a prequel. But MGS3 was definitely good. Can't wait to see the fucking remake, bro. bro. Oh yeah, the snake tails. I forgot about that. MK1 is trash. Metal Gear Solid Rising was supposed to go all of that in detail. Oh shit. Yeah, cause like, bro, when we got Rising, it's like, oh, you're full on like cyborg now, and you know, yeah, that's how I saw it. Cause like after Metal Gear Solid 4, Metal Gear Solid Rising would have made sense, cause like they would have explained more of Raiden and his powers and shit, but I guess not. Man, let's look back at that right now. Hold on. Every single time I look at that trailer, bro, I just get hurt, knowing that that's what could have been. Let's see. Like, I still cannot believe this never came out. Shit hurts my feelings every time I see this
Goodbye,
shit.
gravity. It's your universe.
This is more than a laptop launch. This is a you launch. AI just got personal.
Bullshit, Ray. Straight bullshit. Like, even the game looked good, bro. Under that Fox engine, this shit looked good. And they had to scrap the idea, bro. I forgot why, but oh well. Fucking bullshit, bro. This shit still makes me fucking mad, bro. Like, oh my god. What could have been if that actually came out? Die, watermelon.
results of all that practice? Well, there is a game concept of free cutting in Rising, and you're able to cut freely. And so here's a little technique demo.
Like, even the
this way,
slashing looked better in
from
this than
various
the
angles
actual
and
thing we
from
got in
various
Rising.
positions, you can freely cut objects. And the visuals are generated accordingly. And in regard to this technology, this project started with the development of this technique. Next, let's do the watermelon. And this is the watermelon in E3. I don't know whether I'll be able to cut it as well as it went in E3, but let me try. Do 4 UGC read is a. So therefore, you can see how dexterous he is with the watermelon. Now we'll do a cut of that
Like,
rotating
bro, this game literally
watermelon.
looks just as it is. The detail goes crazy.
Well, this is quite easy to do, isn't it? Next.
Are you
let's do
fucking
some
serious?
juggling with the bowling pins. It's quite difficult to cut it without missing it. Do it one practice missing.
That every Xbox 360 owner has always wanted.
Hi, Dom.
What's up?
Great. I can confirm.
For Solid Snake.
But Dom, I didn't say anything about Solid Snake.
Another fucking trailer? They could still make the game. I just don't want them to shit on this. Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid Rising.
Lightning bolt action.
Raiden is back.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my friend.
3 backs right. Action game. Concept means zan means to cut, and datsu means to take. Let's take a look at what this means.
はい、メタルギアソリッドラインにおけるThis is the reason metal gear またさせてテクノロジーの今スペシャリストこのcreating this
Fuck it. Damn, dude, I still can't believe that, bro. I wonder what the comments say. Considering this was going to be on the Fox engine, it's a shame they didn't implement the gameplay for Raiden whenever he was an MGSV. Oh shit, huh? They're right on that. So it was a damn shame they ran into some technical difficulties before they handed it over to Platinum Games to develop. There was a documentary of it somewhere that they had to switch the engine because Platinum Games wanted to use their own engine because they were familiar with it and worked faster. And in order to make it an action-packed, the script had to be rewritten so that it wouldn't be a cutscene fest, and Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance was born. Through the graphics, even though the graphics were downgraded so much than what we've seen here, the demo still looks great. It's kind of sad to see this. Bro, the fact that a demo looks better than an actual finished product is wild. I really, really, really wish I would have seen this on a Fox engine. That's wild, man. Oh well. What is this?
Urgent request to investigate.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I'm getting lazy, man. Yeah, I gotta stream Metal Gear Rising though, even though I can only stream that on my Xbox. What's this? Oh, more Metal Gear Solid Delta, but no release date.
When it launched, it was hailed by fans and critics. Suzetta Monet, finally revealed. Jody Benson.
That's the voice actor?
In the
Oh,
boss
shit.
herself. Lori Allen. Now, let's talk shop.
Wait, what? Oh,
Jody
that's
Benson.
Eva's fucking character? Oh, shit.
In the boss herself. Lori Allen.
L'Oreal.
Now, let's talk shop.
Dun 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 dun.
So I'm here with two of my favorite people. We're here in the Rosvet factory, which is pretty incredible to come back here after all this time. So we have known each other for so long, and yet I think this is the first time that all three of us have been in the same room
Yes.
together ever.
Ever.
So let's clear up something that I think the fans have been wondering about for quite some time. Why did you not use your real name? in this
Okay,
incredible
so
game?
when we recorded, you and I were in the studio together back in 2003. Just the various projects that I am affiliated with in my career are sort of family-based, children-based, things like that. So it was actually Chris Zimmerman Salter.
Yeah.
That was our director, that she kind of sat down with me and she's like, maybe we need to change your name. So she asked me, what was your dog's name growing up? And I said, Suzette Monet. So she's like, you know what? Let's build on that. How about Suzetta? How about instead of Monet, the artist, we'll do Minet? And I was like, sounds like a deal.
Yeah.
But then, 7 years ago, at various conventions where we meet and greet with wonderful fans, somebody slipped one of these wonderful games to my table. And I said, why are you bringing me that? And
What?
he says, because you're in it. And I said, do you know my deep, dark secret?
I hate when
And
my
he said,
fucking
yes,
mom calls
I do
me and
know.
then I
know
say
it."
what and
said,
they say nothing.
And now here we are in 2024.
Yeah,
So we're doing a
treat.
big reveal for our anniversary
bro, why
show.
the fuck did you call me in the
it's
first
so cool
place?
because both of you, the work in this is astounding. It's one of the
Aw,
most, and I'm not saying this because I'm in it, but it's one of the most legendary games of all time. And so, Lori, you'd never seen what we did
No.
until
Wait, I don't get it.
Suzette.
Why did Factory, which is in a whole new way. Back with me and some old friends as we reflect on one of the greatest video games ever made. But first, let's solve a mystery that has intrigued fans for decades. Who was the actual voice of Eva? Suzetta Monet, finally revealed. Jody Benson. And the boss herself, Lori Allen.
Oh shit.
Incredible to
2003. Chris Zimmerman Salter. 7 years ago at various conventions where we meet and greet with wonderful fans, somebody slipped one of these wonderful games to my table. And I said, why are you bringing me that? And he says, because you're in it. And I said, do you know? Do you know my deep, dark secret? And he said, yes, I do know. I know. I said, shh, keep it quiet. And now here we are in 2024.
Yeah,
so we're doing a big reveal for our anniversary show.
Well, it's so cool because both of you, the work in this is astounding. It's one of the most, and I'm not saying this because I'm in it, but it's one of the most legendary games of all time. And so, Lori, you'd never seen what we did until recently, right?
Until recently.
Oh, shit. So when Metal Gear Solid 3 launched back then, fans quickly realized that Eva's actress is the fake name, but for 20 years, Konami kept the real identity of the person secret. Oh, what the fuck? That's wild. Oh, wow, that is actually wild as fuck. They better not scare it up since Hideo's not in it no more, Ray.
I don't even have the words for the depth of our relationship.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, and I love when Ava just doesn't know how to describe it either. And so to watch the complexity of their relationship is just something that you can't explain. I mean, and that's what's so beautiful about the game is it's three-dimensional. They have a backstory, they have relationships. So to watch that, it really just brought me to tears. It's rare that I'm speechless, so it's pretty intense. Yeah.
That is rare. How has it been reacquainting yourself with Eva?
Oh my gosh. What drives her is her passion for justice and her passion to do the right thing, no matter who's talking to her. Yeah. And the fact that she loves you in such a fearless way with immense loyalty.
One of my favorite memories was we had to do a love scene, you and I, which I never done in voiceover before.
Neither had I.
I've been unlucky enough to do it on camera, and that's always weird. But in voiceover, you don't really need to do it in real life, but you have to make it sound like a thing. So shall we show them how we did the kissing scenes?
Yes.
It might be too hot for TV, but let's.
All right, let's do
it.
Ready?
So it was this.
Bruh.
Show them how we did the kissing scenes.
Yes.
It might be too hot for TV, but
All
let's.
right, let's do
okay,
it.
so
Ready?
it was this. That's pretty much how
Your
we did it.
hand has never been so loved on.
Well, it's so funny because we're just kissing our hands.
Yeah.
The other great thing about these games is every single one of them that we did, we were all in the booth together. You know, we were all just had chairs set up and we did them all like radio plays. And it just gave it so much more life and reality.
Making some sus-ass hand sounds.
And when you have the amazing casting director, voice director in your ear, she's saying, you love him, but you've defected. And you're just like, it's so draining, but in the best way.
Right.
You know, and that's the thing about voiceover that we love so much is our scene partner is not there a lot.
A lot.
And so you have to just put yourself in this world. You have to create this world.
I think when I do animation, a lot of times I'm by myself.
Yeah.
So that was a huge difference for me. Also with animation, you're running a line 20 to 30 times, one line at a time. You know, just open up the mic, focus on one line. This one, Chris was very specific about reading through the body of work to create the story, to be able to tell the story, not just repeating a line.
Yeah.
You know, give me low, give me high, give me breathy, give me, you know, that.
It's storytelling.
No.
It
This
is
was like, it's
storytelling.
story time. I mean, this is where we have to make it very believable so the gamer can follow along and it makes sense.
When actors would come in that didn't know what it was, I'm trying to indicate the tone of it with my weird snake voice, which, you know, is supposed to be real.
He loves snakes.
Well, thank you. But it's you know, it's supposed to be real and it's supposed to be grounded, but at the same time, it's supposed to reflect that we're in a bit of a strange situation.
We're in a strange world,
And so, you know, it's always fun to see the actors come in and get drawn into that. There's one other thing that I don't know if people realize. We didn't get the scripts in advance.
Right.
So you just get it, and when you hear us do it on the thing, that's the first or second time we're ever saying that line.
When we audition for things, we never know if we're hitting upon a Metal Gear Solid. So our job is to stay in good vocal shape.
What's up, Trey?
So that if we get
Just
the
saw you
job,
on the
it's
stream
like
right
icing
now.
on the cake, and so I feel so ridiculously grateful.
So people recognize my face sometimes, but most times they don't, which is nice. It's a nice level of fame. But when I go to airport security
Oh my
and I
gosh.
give them my ID, and then they see it, I know the look. They'll like, look, and then they'll look up at me, and then they'll look back,
Putting it together.
and then they look back and they go, "Are you?" And I go, "That's right." They look back, they're like, look, and then they'll look up at me, and then they'll look back,
Putting it together.
and then they look back and they go, "Are you?" And I go, "That's right."
Bruh.
Like, look.
If I was ever to
They'll
meet
look up
David
at me,
Hayter in
and
real
they'll look
life,
back, and then they
shit.
see it. I know the look. They'll like, look, and then they'll look up at me, and then they'll look back,
Putting it together.
and then they look back and they go, "Are you?" And I go, "That's right."
That's right.
I was getting something at Whole Foods. This was several years ago. And, you know, I was like, I'll take just a brown bag for that. And he was like, "Are you the boss?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I mean, it's such a sight to see.
For
It's-
real?
This was several years ago. And, you know, I was like, I'll take just a brown bag for that. And he was like, "Are you the boss?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I mean, it's such a sight to see. It's absolutely stunning.
So our son McKinley, he somehow found out. I have the game in a box, like in our basement.
In a box.
And
in the basement.
box.
Sorry, Snake. In a box. That's
In a
right.
box.
And so he kind of did a little deep dive, and he came to me one day and he's like, "Mom, what is this? What?" So this is just a lie, right? This is not real.
Right.
And I'm like, "Yeah, it's real." And all of a sudden, I got cool mom points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
I got a lot of cool auntie points. Yeah,
cool
that's
mom
right,
points.
right.
So, I'm so excited to introduce to you some new scenes from Metal Gear Solid Delta.
New?
So this opening is,
Wow.
it's supposedly the world's first Halo jump, high altitude, low opening. Look at this shot.
Oh my gosh.
So gorgeous.
Look at that good military crawl. Nice.
Right?
Nice job.
Oh, here we Oh.
It's just the shadowing of I mean, everything just looks extraordinary. Ooh. Ow.
Well,
Yeah.
I think I got him with the tranquilizer dart, so
I think so.
he'll be all right.
I think he's
That guy's
okay.
not
He's an
going
honor.
to.
Oh.
The spray.
Just spraying blood, you know.
spray of
Just a
the
day in the life
blood.
of Snake.
Oh,
You're so hot. Oh my God.
It's true. They've made him considerably hotter.
In real life too.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Bro, you seen that? She was like, and he's.
Oh
She
my
hit
God.
on David, bro.
They've made him considerably hotter.
In real life too.
In real life too.
Commencing
Did you peep that, bro?
now.
You can see like each pore on your skin.
Come on, Delta.
Well
That is
done.
something.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
That's
it's
incredible.
incredible.
People are gonna flip out.
Yeah.
I'm flipping out.
Gorgeous.
Me too. Well, why don't we take a look at some of your characters?
Oh my.
Introducing
Oh
Jersey
my
Mike's
God,
Chipotle
dude.
pastrami with tangy mayo and the classic pastrami with spicy brown mustard. That's a hot brisk.
Oh my. Okay.
Sounds good. Oh,
There she is.
Yes.
You're so beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I love her
Jesus
hair.
Yeah,
Christ, she
70s,
looks bad.
groovy.
The
It's the
colors
60s.
are gorgeous. She loves him so much.
I know. Oh. Hug her back.
Don't
Hug her.
He's not a great hugger.
Come on, hug her. See, you need some intimacy issues. You need therapy.
See, she knows there's a special relationship.
Yeah, I
between
think
you
Snake
two.
is an awkward hugger.
Oh my
Look at her.
gosh.
She's at the lake. There. Ready to go? And she turns it on. Okay, let's go.
Get on my bike, baby.
Let's go.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah, there she is.
Stunning.
So
Yeah, does your arm
Yeah.
still hurt?
Yeah, because you broke it.
I know. Sorry about that.
Just
I'm
look
going to
at
pounce.
warrior.
I also love
Oh my gosh,
how
I love
he
your
continues
suit.
to try to fight back.
I know.
She just outclasses him at every.
I raised you. I taught you everything you know.
No, I'm gonna knight
Let's
you.
talk about your suit.
Drew and my sons are
I
waiting
look
up
hot.
ahead.
You look
I'm not even wearing any Spanx there.
amazing.
I'm not wearing Spanx. I just, wow.
Oh.
Ooh.
Man, even the boss looks good as fuck.
This isn't America. Look at the bullets. Look at that. Oh my God. Sorry.
Total destruction.
Sorry, I'm lighting everything you need on fire, including your heart.
Oh.
I gave
You're
you
a
weapons.
badass.
I gave you weapons. I gave you techniques. Clearly, you can continue the mission.
Okay, so what are your thoughts?
That was incredible.
It's epic. It's absolutely stunning,
Stunning.
and beautiful
It's
to see
so
it.
gorgeous.
Cinematic.
The light of it, the camera
Everything.
angles, the character upgrades. I mean, I hate to say it, but we all look pretty awesome.
We look great.
Great.
I think old fans, we're so excited for them to see it. They're gonna just lose their mind. And then for new fans, a whole new generation of people, they're gonna be beyond excited. I mean, it's just, it's something for everybody.
But David, the story is the same.
Yeah, well,
the
that's
legacy of it.
They
is
sound
the
like
same.
background
And so
characters.
That's what's really important for the player.
Yeah, and well, it's important to me as a fan and as a Snake. Yeah, it really is so true to the original game, and you know, of course, for the most part, they're using our original voice performances. I mean, for the lion's share of it, it's exactly the experience you had. Just it looks so much better. But what was it like? You know, stepping in and doing you know some of the new lines and stepping into those characters again. How did
it
you
was a
feel?
blast.
It was a blast. It was so
much fun.
easy because they've been marinating in like their love affairs, their fights, their relationships. So it takes no time to literally drop into those characters, those relationships.
And 20 years have
complexity,
passed, you know, so then you have legacy, you have history with these characters that you get to just dive back into them, but layer on top of it. And, you know, but again, the story is there.
So, what do you want to say to the fans as Delta gets ready to emerge into the world?
For our fans, thank you doesn't even cut it. I mean, it makes me emotional every time. We're beyond grateful to have come on this journey with us. Thank you, thank you, thank you for believing in us and the story, and also like having a community. Like we now have this community of people, of artists, cosplay. I mean, there's such a huge legacy for everyone in this world. Clearly, not just us. And so I'm just so grateful.
Yeah.
I'm really grateful.
I'm
Thank you.
excited for the old fans and the new fans to enjoy Delta, to be able to see that they can do anything. You know, they are courageous, they can be brave, they can be bigger than life, they can do hard things. And so thank you. Thank you to all of the amazing fans and the new fans that are going to join in with Delta.
Yeah, I hope as well that people can step into this world, old and new fans alike, and feel like they can take on anything, that they can take down their own personal Metal Gear, no matter what that means to them in their lives. So, go forth, and always remember, you're pretty good. Thanks for taking a look back with us at one of the most influential and important titles in all of gaming, Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, and now, Metal Gear Solid Delta. For some of you, this was a nostalgic look back at one of your favorite games. For others who never got a chance to play Snake Eater, let this be your first step into an epic adventure. You don't want to miss what we have for you next time.
Yes, sir.
Cash back with Chase Freedom Unlimited. Get 0% intro APR with no hidden fee. How do you cash back?
Oh my god, dude. These fucking ads are so wild, bro. End of a video, beginning of a video, y'all just force me so much to fucking watch this bullshit. The voice actor under an alias that was kept secret for 20 years is the most Metal Gear thing out of this. Yeah, to be honest, bro, it's just gonna be OGs playing this. I don't think new people are gonna just randomly pick up Metal Gear Delta. Straight up. For some one-on-one slick time, Ray. For some one-on-one time, Slick.
Hey, we good, T?
Never better, amigo.
Good.
Franklin?
I'll be here. Franklin.
Hey, what's up?
I assume you got him?
Ooh, safe and sound. Ain't that right, buddy? Hey, my bad, homie. I picked C. Ain't that a bitch?
Bro, for real, YouTube's literally
way I
cable
see it-
TV.
Hey, I'm no intelligent businessman like you. But the way I see it, there's two great evils that bedevil American capitalism, the type that you practice. Number one is outsourcing. You paid a private company to do your dirty work for you. And then you underpaid that company because you thought you were big enough and bad enough that you didn't have to play by the rules. Oh, number two, offshoring your profits.
Offshore?
Oh, it's horrible. You wouldn't want to be sent offshore just to save a little money, would you, T?
No.
They sold us out so we can get premium,
No,
right?
I ain't going nowhere.
No, see, but we know your opinions on the matter, Devin. Keep your problems the fuck out of America, huh?
In this instance, when he puts it like that, it makes sense.
Of course it does. Hey, Devin. Goodbye, my old friend. Thanks for all the advice.
Bye-bye. So now what?
Want to keep a low profile?
Now we keep a low profile and get on with our lives.
As friends.
What,
Do I have a choice?
No.
Not really.
All right then.
All right then.
As
Flawed, awful, totally uncomfortable, and poorly matched friends. Absolutely.
Oh, that's perfect. Then we can get back to the kind of capitalism we practice. Shit, I don't know how much more better that is than Devin's kind.
Ooh, hypocrisy, Franklin. Civilization's greatest virtue.
Jesus, your therapist has a lot to answer for.
I know, I still hate myself.
But hey,
At least I know the words for it now.
Yeah, but I hate you, and I know the words for it. So does that mean I don't have to go to therapy? Look, man, you two motherfuckers terrify me of that middle age. I'm good.
You're right to be afraid, Franklin.
Yeah.
Be very afraid, Franklin.
Tell you one thing, Ray. You need to off for this nonsense.
Tell you one thing, T. I'm getting too old for this nonsense.
It's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup. Oh, it's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup. Oh, it's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup. Oh, it's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup. Oh, it's a setup, it's a setup, it's a setup.
Trailer, there's a moat, there's a beast down. Ricky, get your beat. No, 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 no. We got to get on the ground. No, 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 no. Don't forget this, Ray. This is my way of ending Metal Gear properly.
They used the boss live. Oh, it's time for you to see the outside world with your own eyes. Your body and your soul are your own. Forget about us. Live for yourself.
Snakes. There can only be one snake, Ray.
And find a new lease on life. Boss, you only need one snake. No. The world would be better off.
Snake World.
without snakes.
This is good, isn't it?
This is good, isn't it?
Snake, wait up. You forgot these.
No thanks.
No thanks.
I'm quitting.
I'm quitting.
Snake,
These things will kill you.
where will you go? Our fight is finished. There's nothing left for us to do.
There's nothing left for us to do on the YouTube
There's
channel.
one thing I still have to do.
No. I still
I
need
have
to
to
do
see
Metal
this
Gear
age
Rising.
off.
I still need to do Metal Gear
See
Solid
what the
4.
future brings.
Sounds good to me. I'll go with you.
Otacon, I'm gonna be dead soon. You don't have to come.
You said it yourself, Snake. There's nothing inside you can pass on to the next generation. No genes,
No memes.
no memes. You're man-made. You're a beast.
I know. A blue rose. There won't be any happy Beauty and the Beast ending for me. What little time I have left will be spent living as a beast. A shadow of the inside. Of the old age.
Exactly. That's why you need me. As a witness.
A witness.
Yeah. Someone on the outside to bear witness to your final days. Someone to pass on your story. Not that I'm the only witness,
Get money and hoes.
but I'll remember everything you were. And stick with you to the end.
Otacon.
Besides,
You wouldn't let me suffer Sonny's eggs alone, would you? You wouldn't let me suffer through Sonny's eggs alone, would you, Ray? Oh my god, dude. Advertisement. What's up, Josh? Where we are today, we built it. With the man who saw the world.
anesthetic. We have to open her now.
Damn, our last canon Metal Gear game, bro.
Now do you remember who you are, what you were meant to do? I cheated death thanks to you.
And thanks to you, I left my mark.
And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss.
You are too.
And you are too. No. He's the two of us together. Where we are
Boldest
today,
Snake, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, Phantom Snake was the
this
boldest.
story, this legend, it's ours.
He had balls to do all the shit he did, bro.
And with it, the future. I am you, and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out,
You're a big boss. That was Snake's face, bro.
Official pet. I know all about his past.
And this is where Metal Gear really actually ends.
He had it rough. And he hurt a lot of people. But that's not the Raiden I know. The Raiden I know is a hero.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
And how's business?
Oh, fucking Sonny.
Oh, good, good. The Herr Doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear World Marshal's looking for a buyer.
Well, you cost them a lot of money, huh? Not to mention killing their funding. Literally. The breathtaking program is finished, but the larger company is not, I'm afraid. Someone will buy them. PMCs are in demand once again.
Yeah. Fighting for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
Beg pardon?
No. Nothing.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back.
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
I've got fight.
I've got my own war to fight.
R.I.P. Metal Gear, man. Who's streaming? Who is streaming? Only goddamn. Wah 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 wah.
Let's unscramble this, shall we?
Advertisements,
oh, yeah,
man.
that's better. Apartments.com.
San Andreas is one of the most beloved games of all time, and I already know what one of you are going to say in the comments after reading the title.
Well, actually, you can't fix perfection.
Well, I've got news for you. San Andreas isn't perfect. It has bugs and glitches. While we all love this game, Rockstar did make San Andreas in just 2 years, and the scale of the game is massive, so a few issues are to be expected. Now, most bugs in San Andreas aren't necessarily game-breaking, but San Andreas has a huge modding community who care deeply about the game, and they're still fixing bugs in 2024, 20 years after San Andreas released. If you've ever played any of the 3D era GTA games on PC, you've likely heard of Silent Patch, a series of patches for older PC games developed by the modder Silent. Silent Patch originally started as a GTA patch, and for the 3D era GTA games, it fixes a huge number of bugs in GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. For this video, we'll mainly focus on San Andreas. Silent Patch for San Andreas last got an update 5 years ago in 2019, an update which fixed a number of bugs with lights in the game. The light particles in GTA are called coronas internally, and this update for Silent Patch was dubbed the Corona Update, which didn't exactly age well considering what happened shortly after. Anyway, Silent Patch is now getting another update, fixing even more bugs. Again, modders have been working on San Andreas for over 20 years, so a lot of the major bugs have already been fixed. But that didn't stop Silent from finding a few annoyances to solve. Let's take a look at
The
some
Corona,
of them.
bro.
One of the
The
big
Corona,
myths
right?
in San Andreas was solved recently. For years, users would report seeing falling black dots in the sky randomly, which naturally caused the GTA community to think it was some sort of sign of alien life in GTA. Last year, fellow YouTuber Bob Elaventiero delved into this myth, figuring out when it happens and what it likely is. The conclusion was the black line is likely a shooting star, which simply has its color bugged. The newest version of Silent Patch fixes this issue, changing the color of the star from black to white. The issue was caused by the shooting star being bound to the texture of the clouds in the sky. The edge of the texture is black, so the shooting star will always render black as well. If you'd like to know more about the shooting star effect, I have a video on the topic which you can find on my channel. In the PC version of San Andreas, you couldn't hover with the jetpack when using mouse and keyboard. This has now been fixed with the latest version of Silent Patch, and you can now hover by holding Q and E at the same time. Previously, the parachute in the PC version of San Andreas didn't have any animation when CJ moved those string thingies. Silent Patch fixed this issue years ago. However, it came at the expense of the vertex colors on the parachute model. The animation was broken on PC because of the way vertex colors were stored on PC compared to PS2. So while Silent Patch restored the animation, it meant we lost the vertex colors for the parachute model. This makes the model look very flat, as it's just bright all over. With the latest version of Silent Patch, we now have the animation working and the vertex colors are also restored. A nice little fix. This version of Silent Patch fixes a good few issues with vehicles. Previously, when a part broke off of a car, the part that broke off, such as this door, didn't get lit up by point lights, so they would appear nearly black. This is now fixed, and parts that fall off cars will now get affected by lights correctly.
I'll get this at another
Speaking
day.
of parts
I'm about to
flying
end my
off of
stream and grub. Be back on some Tekken in a little bit. Good looking on watching through Ray and the fucking Metal Gear Solid 2 ending. Dun dun bam boom 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 boom. We'll be back on in an hour. Just gonna eat and we'll play some Shikon 8. No, it's not shit. It just has a lot of masters. I just realized that. Alright, be back in a bit.